Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm painting my Lord of Change that you can see in the background. And tweak the stream out, and then we'll get started. So this is a big project. I mean, I knew it would be a big project, but I thought I was going to be able to cheat, basically. Hey, Russian. I thought I was going to be able to cheat and airbrush most of it and ink most of it, which would save me a lot of time. But that doesn't seem to have come to fruition. And so I have to do all of it by hand, the old fashioned way. So, how do I say it right? So I'm trying to, as you can see, it's very rough around the sides here because these are just bits I've blocked in. But I've been actually painting the sort of smooth area under his um, rib cage here. So trying to make it look like he's glowing from within. And so I'm working on this side at the moment. Not coming too badly, but I need to work a bit more on it, obviously. But I mean, I think it's a really cool idea. Holy shit, I just can't cheat on it. Just can't. I've watched all of these fucking professional painters airbrushing their stuff, and I'm just like, why aren't I getting results like that? But I am not getting results like that. And so I am forced to go back to being excuse me, go back to being a fucking savage about these things and paint by hand, which I'm not thrilled about, to be honest. I really thought I would be able to just scab my way through it, but that has not happened. And so I'm using a lot of wet blending. Oh, thank you, W. Selleck. Yeah, so I'm using a lot of wet blending to just get the effect. And to be honest with you, it's working quite well. Fucking hell, what's going on? It's working quite well. I just ate loads of beef jerky. And I think the the pepper in it is causing a reaction. Um, yeah, so I'm slowly but surely wet blending this bit, for example. Man, the Lord of Change is fucking massive. I haven't got a handle that can hold him. It's too big. Can't be contained. It's too much. Don't throw your leftover sprues in the river. Well, I don't throw them in the river, obviously. Why would I throw them in the river? Not from Birmingham. You saw that your party has lost Yakub. We've lost the Yakubians. Zara Sultana is the problem in your party. It's so funny watching it. Like, she's obviously the fucking problem. Corbin must be tearing his fucking hair out. What have I fucking done? Why did I decide she was the person I was going to pin my colours to? Like, what an actual nightmare for Corbin. I mean, thank God, not my problem, like, but. Yeah, that video of the guy is just like, I live in a fucking shithole. Like, I feel him, man. I totally feel him. Like, there's no reason he should live in a shithole. This is all done by policy. Why is it policy to turn our countries into fucking shitholes? It's like the rubbish dump in in Oxford. What the fuck is happening, man? How do you dump hundreds of tons of rubbish and not get caught? I don't even know how I would do it without getting caught. Not that I have hundreds of tons of rubbish to dump or anything. Like, not that I need to do that, but like, I just don't understand how this happens. We're the most surveilled society on Earth. How is it possible? It's just maddening. Everything about modern Britain is just insane and back to front. I retweeted a video earlier of a guy with a flooded road, and he's like, "Look, the road is not actually flooded. Right, what's actually happened here is that the drain is blocked, and so he just hooks up the drain, takes out the filter, which is completely blocked, fucking shite, and the water just runs down." And the road clears, and he's just like, "Look, the council are just not taking care of this." And it's like, yeah, it's literally that simple. Our society is just falling into rack and ruin through neglect. It's literally that simple. Welcome to my Warhammer painting stream, where I complain about the state of the infrastructure in Britain. Other Warhammer painters will doubtless talk about Warhammer. Not here, Sonny Jim. We complain about the fucking local government and national government. Actually, you know, don't no need to restrict it. How's that looking, folks? Do you think? Not great, actually. Need to smooth out some bits. Yes, kind of quality content you subscribed for. Oh shit, that's too dark. I got some. Duncan Rhodes opened his little painting store, the Two Thin Coats one. It's no longer just via Kickstarter now that you can get his Two Thin Coats. So I ordered what looked like some quite nice browns and what looks like some quite nice reds I didn't have in the Kickstarter box that I got in the second wave. And I really want to try them, but for some reason I decided I'm going to paint something that's basically blue all over. Like this giant blue guy. I'm going to paint him first before I get to try them. And so I've blue balled myself. I'm trying to keep him in focus. There we go. Yeah, so I've totally blue balled myself. I really want to try these paints. They look like they're going to be what I'm looking for. And the Two Thin Coats paints, they've been very good so far. I'm using them a lot here, actually. I'm very impressed with them, frankly. Rhodes has done a good job. Old Duncan there. I mean, he personally probably didn't design them or anything, but obviously he's signing off on them, testing them, that sort of thing. And yeah, overall, they're pretty spectacular. I'm quite happy with them. That's a lot of change. Hello there, Anosite. Yeah, I'm trying to get it so it looks like he glows from within, right? He's why are my nails so dirty? I don't know. They're not that dirty on this hand. Don't know if you can see the problem. Fairly clean on that hand actually. Don't know why they're so dirty on this hand. What have I been doing? No. Yeah, no, it's a lot of change, and so it's the greater demon of Zench that I can take as an ally in my Thousand Suns, which I would love to do if I ever played Warhammer. Yeah, sort of opalescent interior glow. Yeah, yeah. Like so, he looks like he's a being from another realm that's full of magic. I'll probably blend in some other colours later on, but I want to get just all the blue done. Yeah, I don't. Why are my nails so dirty? Yeah, so I want to get the other colours done later, but I want to get all the blue sorted for now, just to have it nailed down really. A bit glazing. There are so many. Like I said, I thought I was going to cheat. I thought I was going to fucking cheat. I'll use inks, oil washes, and an airbrush like fucking everyone else I watch on YouTube does. No, apparently that didn't work. It came out looking not just bad, like total shite, and I was like, oh fuck. Now I have to do it. Intricate brushstroke by intricate fucking brushstroke. God damn it. Really thought I was going to be able to cheat. Honestly, I was so totally convinced. I had it in my head. This will be a breeze. Don't know why I thought that. Don't know why I thought this was going to be a breeze. Oh, thank you for the manicure fund. I appreciate that. Yeah, the lazy man does it twice. Yeah, exactly. It's so totally true. And my dad would tell me this when I was a kid. I'd try and you know, half tidy my bedroom quickly just to save myself the effort, I thought. And yeah, it was like, no, you're just going to have to go back and do it twice, son. So do it right the first time. I should have done. Absolutely fucking should have done. Who introduced me to Warhammer? Well, no one person. I went to a War Games club when I was like 13. And I saw two Space Marine armies going at it. And the Dreadnoughts and the Rhino were the coolest thing I'd ever seen. I was pretty smitten from that point. Literally, like the old lead box Dreadnought. I was just like, holy shit, that's cool. And then I decided not to play Space Marines. I didn't have a Space Marine army for like 30 plus years. And I never had a Space Marine Dreadnought, even though I thought they were the coolest thing in the world. Fucked up, isn't it? Yeah, so no one really. I kind of got myself into it. Need some more blue paints. The ones are not running out, but like kind of drying up on the palette. Not even drying up, they are actually running out. But I will persevere because I can't be bothered. Don't know what I'm going to do with the wings yet. I might do them purple. But, I don't know. I mean, I was going to airbrush them, but... That ship has sailed. That dream has gone. Like some poor French 17th century washerwoman wistfully thinking about, becoming a burlesque dancer in Paris as I do the long, unthanked labour of washing clothes for my dozen children by hand. Dreaming away. Oh, one day I will be the one. This beautiful woman on the stage. Like, yeah, that ain't happening, love. Get in the fucking washroom. I do have an airbrush. It just didn't work. I mean, it did work, like sprayed paint, but the effect just didn't come out the way I wanted it. So I was just like, right, okay, fucking bollocks. Everything people show you on YouTube is fake. Don't trust any of it. They're lying. They're fucking lying. You have to do everything by hand all the time, or else it doesn't fucking work. The liars on YouTube. I do know that holographic jewelry engraving goes to Roman times. We found rings of holographically made faces. It looks cool as well. I've seen the rings. Well, I hope I've got this. My airbrush fucking hates me too, man. I must need like some airbrush thinner or something because nothing goes through it properly. Absolutely nothing. Splash gel spectral blue. Oh, thank you. I'll put that into a browser window and see what it comes up with. Or from Green Stuff World. Acrylic gel. Oh, okay. In the dark, it will glow blue. Have we got any examples of it being used? Let me see. Let's have a look. I don't know. Anasite. I'm going to turn the audio there down. I'm just having a quick skim through a video. Is it? Uh, um, I don't know. some reason, I can't find a good example of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you, Noah Hancock. Appreciate that. Okay. You kind of sculpt it. Oh, I'm watching this video. Right, okay. I mean, yeah, it glows in the dark, but that's not what I'm after. I want it to just look like it's glowing on the table. Which, I mean, I'm getting close there. That's not looking terrible, is it? Oh yeah, this is my channel all the time. All the time. Because I am painting for the tabletop, even though I so very rarely play these days. There are loads of models that are gorgeous models and that I would love to paint. But what I can't justify it. Like I mean basically all of the greater demons. You know, I can justify this one because I have a Zench army and I could field him as an ally or whatever, you know, some variant of thereof. But yeah, no, there are loads, absolutely loads of them. I mean, like I did that Slanesh Noise Marine, the old sort of fun sculpt ages ago, just because it looked great. Am I going to paint a Stomper? What's a Stomper? What, like an Orc Dreadnought or something like that? Because the answer is definitely no. Just definitely am not going to paint an Orc Dreadnought or something like that. Shit. It's a mistake. Like, what was it that Bob Ross says? Like, yeah, we don't make mistakes, just happy little errors or something. And I can undo it. He was painting in oils. Oils are so much easier to manipulate because they basically never dry. Acrylics dry quite quickly. You've got to be sharp. Yeah, no, I'm not painting any orcs. I'm not collecting orcs, and I don't like painting orcs either. Like, you know, it'd be fair to have an argument to be like, well, you know, I'm not a big fan of these, but the models are cool, and so I want to paint. But I don't like painting orcs. It's not that I don't like orcs as a faction. It's just generally the models are not fun to paint. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind getting some Corn Berserkers because I actually like Corn Berserkers. They're. No, I didn't use inks. I have. Where's my fucking ink? My treacherous fucking ink. Oh, I must have put it away. Yeah, I know. I have a blue ink that I thought would be perfect for it. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock, but it's Saturday. And I don't have to get up tomorrow, so I'm not. Yeah, some treacherous fucking ink that turned out shiny. As you can probably see, shiny bits on the leg here, right? It would be really glossy and shiny. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I've had a long day as well. I've done loads of stuff with the kids today, and I was gutted, so I've had to basically, you know, do loads of stuff, redo the whole thing. I mean, I have some matte varnish from, you know, the ultra matte stuff from AK, which is amazing, by the way. And actually, I realised that if you put just a drop or two of it in the ink, it actually comes out all right. But the airbrush technique itself wasn't working, so I was just like, no, just fucking abandon that. Just give it up. Just give it the fuck up and paint it properly, you lazy shit. But you can see a bit there on the hand, like where it's like shiny. The arm bit there. So yeah, I gave it up. It's just, you know, got to be by the paintbrush. Is how things have to be done, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, I also dropped the model, which is why you can see he's missing the end of his finger. I couldn't find it anywhere. I would have just glued it back on. Can't fucking find it. So he's just going to have to be without a finger. I mean, thankfully it's not like the most important part of the model or anything. But like, holy shit, I dropped him on the floor. I was like, fuck. As you can see on this arm, I don't know. The camera is making this look way nicer than it actually looks in real life. I swear to God. Way, way nicer. Maybe I'm just being hypercritical, but I swear to God, I'm just gonna stop grumbling. Must stop grumbling. But what was I gonna say? Just had a green stuffed tentacle. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I've got some around. Sure, I have some around somewhere. It's probably in my cabinet in my kitchen, so I'd have to go get it. But I'm sure I've got some around. Wackawoo, we've been over the airbrush discourse. I do have an airbrush. I tried using the airbrush. I thought I was going to cheat my way through it. Didn't work. That's not to say they didn't get covered in paint. I didn't get the effect that I was looking for. So what's going on? Make love, not war. Has anyone played? Sorry. Nah, Invisible Man. I've not thought about doing drill lights and all that sort of stuff. I'm too fucking lazy, right? No, you I don't know about that, but like, what was I going to say? Yeah, there's a game called Arc Raid or something. I remember the name of it now. It's like an instance, you know, game, like kind of like Helldivers, but in post-apocalyptic Earth that's been invaded by aliens or whatever. Has anyone played it? Is it any good? Arc Raiders, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, instance PvPvE, which, I mean, sounds cool to me. What do you guys think? Is it good? Has anyone played it? Yeah, like another thing, I'd like I'd like a Blood Angels army because the Blood Angels have got some beautiful miniatures. I'd love to paint some Blood Angels, but I don't have a Blood Angels army. I've got no particular intention of collecting one, so there's no point in me getting like some of the fancy Blood Angels models. But some of them are gorgeous. Like, you know, everyone and their mother has given their take on Dante. It's all right. Well, that's interesting because I've seen a bunch of people, you know, playing it on YouTube, and they are like, "Oh wow, this is fucking incredible!" Like, I'm just really enjoying the gameplay. It's like, okay, are they being paid? I don't think they're being paid, and they just seem to just really like it. I don't like the new Blood Angels Sanguinary Guard. I don't like their square chests. I think it looks good, but some of the older ones, just incredible. And some of the characters do look brilliant, and so it's just like, oh, I'm missing out here, man. Like Blood Angels have got their own special dreadnought. Like, why don't the Thousand Sons have their own special shit? I want a special dreadnought. Also, as you can see, I didn't. Um, Normally, I paint bits. I disassemble it before putting it together. But I looked at this and thought, you know what? I could probably get away with it. It's fucking huge. I can get to wherever I need to go, which I can. I wasn't wrong, but I should have sub-assembled it. Regret not doing it. Just because something is technically true. You know, the letter of the law and the spirit of the law are two different things, very different things. And really, you should always follow the spirit of the law. The spirit of the law is what's truly real. It's a more consumable extraction shooter. You can have a great time with friends or so. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it looked like it was quite fun. Like the PvP combat looked quite good. I'm sure I wouldn't be any good at it. Well, I've still got this fiction in my head that I'm like, 20 years old, reflexes of a 20-year-old playing Quake 3 Arena, where I used to be able to railgun people out of the air. I used to be great at Quake 3. I feel like I'd probably be shit at it now. Like, my reflexes are definitely not going to be what they used to be. There's an Arc Raider's alright then. I'm thinking about getting it, even if it's only, for like have a few like blasts on it. 30 quid's not the end of the world. Like we're really, if you think about it, we are really stingy with video games. I'm not paying 60 quid for that, but I'm going to pay 120 quid for a 2-hour concert. It's like, but you'd probably get like, you get. There's no limit to the number of hours you could get out of that video game. Why am I doing this? We do have genuinely quite high standards when it comes to video games. I'm not saying we shouldn't, but it's just interesting how we treat different mediums so differently. Wet blending is a useful technique, but it can go wrong. Just went wrong there. Well, it did it actually. It doesn't look too bad. Well, I mean, everyone has to. That's what concert tickets cost these days. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, everything costs so fucking much. If you want to enjoy something, you're spending that money, bucko. need to get more paint on my palette. Trying to match the brightness of the blue and the glow on its other bicep. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm highly resentful of spending money as well, but unfortunately, I have to. Various things. Many a thing costs me money. Reminded me to get grey ogre moor tribe off the shelf in my garage and do something with them. Yeah, man, there are so many lovely Warhammer Fantasy miniatures these days, and don't play Warhammer Fantasy at all. And as I only have a limited amount of painting time in my week, can't really expend it as a luxury to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna paint these things that I'll never use. I mean, at least there is a chance that one day I might use it once. I'm going to make an effort to actually play more games of 40k. I can actually do that. Potentially harass friends, people at work. Look, guys, I have to play some Warhammer. It's been like a year since I last played some Warhammer. Come on, guys. Like, there is a non-zero possibility of me playing Warhammer at some point in the future. But Warhammer Fantasy, never. Stars will never align for that, I'm afraid. Tell you what, web blending is one of those funny things where it's just like you just have to trust the fucking process, man. A lot of the time it looks like total shit until you stop and then you realise, oh no, that looks alright actually. It was a much smoother blend than I was expecting. I think the Skaven are cool. See, like Skaven gets some great models as well. Like oh shit, Rat Ogre would be great, or that the god it's got. I can't remember the name of it. The Rat God, Horn God, or whatever it is. That's cool. But that's an absolute gorgeous miniature to paint. Yeah, I bet it is way easier to find games. And the thing is, it's not even necessarily the finding of games; it's the finding of time. Time to play. Like, you know, can I get an entire Saturday afternoon? Probably not. I mean, I probably could if I booked it sufficiently in advance. There's always stuff to do. Always busy. focusing for a second. I know, Horned Rat's cool. It's a very cool miniature. And the Skaven with their Warpstone, I bet there's a lot of potential for like OSL fun with Skaven, which I bet would be cool, but I don't have the time. Right. Yeah, I don't have the time. Would love the time, but I do not have it. And so you have to just accept your limitations, basically. Don't even have a fucking display case I can put them in. Like, what would I do with it? I know I just said trust the process, but sometimes the process fucks up and you fuck up and you're just like, fuck. You guys should see the state of my wet palette. Sorry, guys, it's just going to be a bit of a strange angle for a second. Everything is just a mishmash of everything else. Don't even know what colours I'm drawing off of it now. Basically just running by instinct. Or I've got to move quite quickly at the moment. So I'm just kind of not paying attention to the chat because I've got to focus. I fucked that up well and truly, haven't I? Happy little accidents. Alright, we can fix it. Right. Turned out for the best. Actually. See, on my camera, it's a lot whiter than it actually is. Well, that's looking alright. Not looking too bad, is it? Is it an eagle? Not strictly speaking. No, it's not an eagle. What it is the Zench Greater Demon called a Lord of Change. So it's not anything living, but it does have kind of bird-like aspect to it. What? Oh well, thank you. What was I going to say? I was going to say something just then. Chat, you threw me off completely. know I should be paying more attention, but I've not done wet blending on stream before, and I've just got to get it done. And I fucked up this side. Fuck. Well, I haven't fucked up, but like I have really. God. The worst angles that I have to approach this at. Actually, it didn't turn out too bad. Like, just saying this is not ideal. Then what we're going to do is bombard it with super watered down white. Well, it's essentially like an ink, but super watery, even for an ink. Don't know if you can see how watery that is on my thumb. Not watery enough. It's just a washed consistency. Just a little bit of a. Then we're going to soak a lot of that back off. There we go. Not too bad, is it? I need to fix the underside of his bicep. It's all ideal. What is that? What's going on here? That should be smoother. What's happening here? God, I love these just like autistic tutting to myself while doing something autistic streams. This is honestly one of my favourite parts of the week. Saturday night, everyone's in bed. I can go and be stupid and autistic on the internet. Just talk absolute shite while doing nothing of any value. Fucking brilliant. I've done all of the things of value that I needed to do in the day. Finally do something that's not valued in any way, shape or form to anyone. Other than, like, I don't know how many people are watching. Other than 73 autistic people. It's nice to see how many autists there are. True autists. Oh yeah, I agree with it, Vorlon. But you know, it's actually difficult to sell relaxation and self-actualization. I mean, it's probably not. It's probably really easy if you know your target audience. I just have failed to cultivate an audience of middle-aged boomer women. Well, not even middle-aged boomers. Wealthy boomer women. Now I think about it, that was a fucking mistake, wasn't it? Chat, why didn't I cultivate an audience of boomer women? I just sold them their own ass fat back to them, Tyler Durden style. But no, I had to try and do something clever. Should have been selling their ass fat back to them. Could have been so easy as well. Just tell them that, oh God, this makes you look so young and beautiful. God, it's amazing. Incredible you look. Suddenly the money is rolling in. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm so in the wrong career. I'm making a fucking fortune. Conning women out of their cash. Like, is it even a con? That all they want is just to be told, yeah, you're beautiful. And this will make you feel beautiful. All it is $25.99 or whatever it is. Oh yeah, talking of money, I love the daily implosion report. I know, it's so good. It's so funny. Like, Zara Sultana is clearly the problem. And she did, like, oh, there we are, I'll put him there, you can't see him. She did this fucking press conference, or like a speech or something today, where she's just like, you know, it's everyone else's fault but mine. And it's like, listen, right, Zara, I have absolutely zero desire to see you succeed. And so if I wanted to like aid in your destruction, I'd be like, yeah, Zara, it is everyone but you. You're autistically crushing bandit camps and Bellray. Oh man, I do love Bellray. It is great. Although there's a new version of Divide et Imperator or whatever it is, for Rome 2, the mod. There's a beta for the next version of it, and so I was trying that, and it seemed pretty good, actually. I don't know. There have been loads of small changes, and so I can't enumerate any of the changes, but it all seems to be working. HTML dev / video editor. Where down the road are you? What colour do you think I should do the wings? Reading. Oh, that's what, half an hour on the train? That's not much. I like the way you've talked past the sale here, though. I don't get why Jezza doesn't just join the Greens at this point. Your party seems like a right mess. Yeah, I mean, like Yakub and Iqbal. Yakub was like, it seems to be toxic and riven with factionalism, which is why Iqbal left. And so it's just like, yeah, it seems to be exactly that. So why doesn't Corbyn just join the Greens? I mean, on what does he disagree with the Greens? And the thing is, your party was mentioned in a poll the other day. They finally polled at 1%. So, for fuck's sake, guys. uh, there's this guy on Twitter called Clowns World's Man. And he, back in the day, he was basically bullying me for being fat. And after I lost a lot of weight, he was like, okay, fine, I'm still going to bully you for other things. But the thing is, he's one of those people who's like, he obviously likes the content and whatever, but he is ruthless with telling you the truth. Yeah, Russian, you know. He just sent me a link to my video. He's like, he can't help himself. Every day Sargon breathes is fuck liberalism day. It's so true. It's so true. Yeah, it's so true. It's absolutely true. Leaving liberalism really is like waking up from the Matrix. At a certain point, you see libtards as a bunch of cattle, mindlessly content with the status quo, whose solutions are bickering over voting and policies that will never truly address the collapsing civilization around us. It's so fucking true. I'm so right about liberalism. It's just, it needs to be destroyed. Yeah, well, the question is, do I go purple or green, I suppose, with the wings? I mean, purple I feel would be more aesthetic. I've just restarted my keto. So I'm now on day 6 or 7. I've been really good. I've been the worst of it today because I had to take the kids to McDonald's. So I had I had 2 burgers. So I've eaten some buns, but it's not, a couple of buns is not the end of the world. Yeah, I might go for purple. Thing is, I'd like to have it so the wings look like they're glowing too. Which I realise that I'm making a massive rod for my own back here. I'm gonna be shading this fucking thing forever, right? Well, I'm gonna have the sword glowing green, and I was thinking the staff sort of glowing red. So I figure purple for the wings. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Eating a couple of burger buns is not the end of the world. Um, I mean, I'll probably end up repainting the wings multiple times to get it to what I actually want it to be. It does have eyes. You can't see it very well because I've spray painted it white, but I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. No particular difference, Armored. I've had McDonald's in America. I've had McDonald's here. It's a pretty standardized product at this point. Pretty standardized. The UK roads to be made narrower to reduce the safety risk posed to cyclists. Fuck's sake. I mean, I cycle, but like, I just cycle on the paths. Do I think Trump will actually see the BBC? Nah, not really. Oh, shit. No, that's broken too. Disappointing as it will be to hear, I don't think he's actually going to do it. And, you know, reminder, I'm totally in favour of Trump suing the BBC out of existence. Can't believe I fucking dropped this on the floor. Honestly, of all the things. I was just idly looking at it, and then suddenly it was out of my grasp, and I'm like, no, I am retarded. I mean, thankfully, this plastic glue is just fucking incredible. Yeah, there's claw at the top there. Yeah, I don't think he'll do it, but I'm in favour of him doing it. Right, back on the grind. Because, I mean, like, yeah, they lie, but they lie all the time, and I mean, maybe he will, because he really fucking hates the media. So there's that. Maybe he will. Guess we'll see. He does employ full-time lawyers, so he may as well. Not like it's going to cost him any extra. Highly unlikely that they'll get some money out of him, so why not? Fuck it, go for it, mate. Go nuts. Even if the court just throws it out. You were paying those lawyers anyway. To actually do something with their day. I love that your party have lost the Eucubians, though. Like, come on, man. It would have been fucking funny. Honestly, what is their argument just not to join the Greens at this point? Genuinely. What have the Greens got on their policy platform that Corbyn objects to? You know, Greens, full Islamisation of the UK. Corbyn's like, yeah, I agree with that. Full destruction of the UK economy. Brilliant. Total alienation of all people and their property. Corbyn's like, that was my idea to begin with. Not that I want them to get along, by the way, obviously. Obviously, it's better for the right if the left remains completely detached from itself. It doesn't form up into fucking Mecca Stalin or something. It's way better for us and Farage if they continue to bungle it. But I just don't understand what they think is the difference. Like, I would love Corbyn to explain. Oh, I'm not going to join the Green Party. because of some insanely small difference he's going to have with them on, energy policy or something, some nonsense. Good, Corbyn, good. Keep fucking things up for everyone. I'm reasonably sure I'm going over a bit I didn't really need to go over. Let's just move on to a different bit. His arse. Right, let's get some paint. Let's do that. Right, so the paints I am using. Thoughts on VTubers? Oh, do I have to have thoughts on VTubers? Right, so I've got Duncan Rhodes Abyssal Blue, which is the darkest parts that I'm going to get to with him. So I'm not using a lot of that, so I don't actually need more. Got plenty. I've got Witching Hour Blue, which is again another one of Duncan Rhodes' lovely two thin coats. Which is a very nice. The thing is about Duncan Rhodes' paints, they're very rich. Very, very rich colours. I don't know how well you can see it. That's a very rich blue. Like, on the Army Painter one, something comparable would be the Crystal Blue, which I don't know how well you can see this either. It's basically the same. It's a little bit lighter, but I don't know. I just prefer the two thin coats one. Then I have Leviathan Blue, which is a lighter blue. It's 2 watts in your town. This is a very therapeutic stream. Well, I'm glad to hear that. See, the problem that Duncan Rhodes has is these caps, right? So there's no the end. There's no perfect bottle or anything, but as you can see, I can just scrape up loads of wet paint. I haven't even squeezed it out. It's like, look, there shouldn't be wet paint on the top of my. There's a lot as well. There shouldn't be wet paint on the top of my fucking bottle, Duncan. What's going on there, Duncan? I'd like to speak to the management, please. Without even squeezing it, I've got loads of this paint out. But the paints are fine, and generally the bottles are fine. Like, it doesn't do that on all of them for some reason. No idea where some do. It's supposed to be like that. I don't believe that. And I have Gigawatts Blue, which is a very nice electric blue. And then, of course, I'm just using white, which is matte white from Iron Paint. All whites are basically the same, apparently. I was speaking to one of the guys in my local GW store. He's like, yeah, basically, there's only one way of making white paint. So it's always using titanium in some way. I was like, oh, okay. I did not know that. Supergluing a pin into the lid would keep the paint in the bottle. I mean, it probably would, but why would I want to do that? Yeah, I got recognised coming out, going into McDonald's today, actually. This guy driving a white van was like, "Song on!" And then he went up on the curb. It was fine, because like I've got a self-selecting audience, right? So people who hate me don't tend to watch me and don't tend to recognise me. So it's very rare to be recognised by someone who hates me. But, my son is always just like, oh, how does he know you, Dad? I'm like, well, he called me Sargon, son. So I'm guessing he knows me from my YouTube channel. I occasionally have to remind my son that I'm basically famous. It's a weird thing to think about, but it's true because I get recognised quite a lot. I got recognised the other day walking past Weatherspoons. I got recognised again by some chap coming out of a pub near the train station. I was like, oh no, a lot of people in Swindon know I am. I'm going to start being like, yeah, right, you're going to have to vote for me at the next election, lads. Accidentally build up a really solid constituency in Swindon. Just by the way, right, I like living in Swindon a lot because it's a normal place. It's just normal place, normal people. None of the sort of bullshit you get elsewhere. So I do. It does annoy me when people do Swindon down, and I don't like having to be like, look, Swindon. I don't like hearing Swindon is a shithole because it never used to be a shithole. It used to be great, absolutely fantastic. Like, just such a lovely, quiet place. You just go drinking, nothing would happen. Everyone would have a good time. You know, it'd just be fun. There's nothing weird or dangerous or controversial about it or anything like that. Yeah, now it's gone significantly downhill. Oh shit, that was too much. Here's a trick. If you ever fuck something up, just literally wet your brush and mix it with water. And then just take it off when you're when you're when you've done that, and then it'll just come out all right. I tell you what, at least if I ever run again in future for Parliament or something, stand I should say. At least I'm not going to get Ian Daled. It's like, yeah, this place is shithole and I hate it. Like, no, I'm constantly saying the opposite about Swindon. Not a shithole, and I like it. There are a lot of people giving me the sort of like skeptical eye about it, but it's like, listen, man, I can see beauty here. Beauty in the normalcy of it. You don't understand. A lot of people do not understand. But it has gone downhill, which is tragic. Obviously. I've been to Brighton. I think I did go to Brighton once. Can't remember what for. Didn't bump into PewDiePie. I'm sure he was living there at the time, but I didn't bump into him. But I'm pretty sure I have been to Brighton. I don't. In a while. Maybe I don't know. Maybe did I? Maybe it was somewhere else. I don't remember thinking all that much of it though. It wasn't awful. If I recall correctly. If I did go, it was a long time ago. UK's 5-year forecast: rain. I don't know what the future's going to bring. I'm just going to go for the safe bet. It's raining sideways. I tell you, it's been raining like fuck recently. Apparently, we've had a month's rain in a day. Not much of a weatherman, but definitely put my money on that. Other people are betting on Bitcoin, but not me. You love the weather, do you, Russian? Interesting. I mean, I'm not an autist about the weather. I'm kind of ambivalent to the weather, to be honest. The weather exists whether I like it or not, and I've got to get on with my day, so just grin and bear it, you know. So, and did enjoy Dan's lads hour about who we're taking into the bunker. What a great idea. Dan does some spectacular lads hours. Like he seems to have a really natural talent for like the group dynamics of it and challenging us. Does absolutely brilliant lads hours. His one's just a bit like that. A fucking Swindon Monopoly one was just fucking genius. Absolute genius. He really thought it out. Oh yeah, easily top three. It's so good. And the way that the game unfolded and our attitudes just came out with the game. Like, we couldn't help. Just went, well, I know everything's going to go my way. So why would I be bothered by this? And the other guys on the other side are like, I can't win. Like, no, you fucking can't. And moreover, I can't lose. Fucking genius. Really great. Top tier stuff, that. It's exclusively on the site, but it was so good. Honestly, give us £5 a month. It's totally worth your money. And it is, actually. I mean, I'm not even being sarcastic. I mean, it is worth your money. We work insanely hard. I think we're producing some fairly good content. So Harry's documentaries in editing at the moment. Man, that's fucking. It's going to be brutal. Like it's this insanely autistic deep dive into the Weimar Republic. Fucking hell, man. And like the gay rights movement and whatnot. It's like the whole thing is just like. I remember I flicked through some of the books that he was studying for. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, Harry's like, yeah, you don't know the half of it. You do not know the fucking half of it. And I was like, oh, fucking hell. This is rough. Like donkey brothels and stuff like that. It's just like, fucking hell, man. Have the ultra conservative Prussians go from like you know, super militaristic to donkey brothels. It's just insane things we allowed to happen, have allowed to happen. We, the collective we, obviously. Like, genuinely mental. And it's like, no, guys, we should be really fucking right wing about all of this. Just no question of it. Like these things are basically like never events. It's like there's never a reason to have a donkey brothel. Don't know why I have to say that, but apparently I have to make that really fucking clear. I mean, obviously there were child brothels, which are never events as well. Oh yeah, Rupert Lowe he's so good on Twitter as well. Actually thrashing everyone on Twitter. It's beautiful to see. And genuinely funny. I mean, I don't know if it's him posting every single thing, but like obviously it's the sort of thing he endorses. But yeah, Rupert is the boomer Jesus is what Dan called him. I think he's right. And the one boomer is like, yeah, no, fuck you, don't care. I know he just comes out all the time. Don't care, not my problem. Don't want them here. Don't like them. Not racist, just don't like them. Or he doesn't even say that. He just said boring. Tired of hearing about it. Don't care if you think that. Which is just exactly the right attitude to have. I don't care if you think that. Exactly the right attitude. Sorry, it's going to be a bit difficult for you to see what I'm doing here, but I'm putting some white ink in the blue paint that I've put down his spine. It just occurred to me that his spine probably needs to glow, and now it's flooded with fucking paint. I'm going to have to let that dry. Yeah, so exactly the right attitude to have, obviously. And he seems to be just genuinely having a good time shoving it in their faces, which is great. Because he's 67, he's a multi-millionaire, and he doesn't need their approval. So it's just like, you know what? Rupert doesn't have a party, I'm afraid. It's alright. I'm gonna go over with the see if I can. I'm gonna go over it, and when it dries. See, a lot of the problem with this is that holding such a heavy model. Obviously, it's not relatively heavy, but like when you're holding it like gripped for ages. Yeah, low is exactly what an MP was meant to be. That's exactly right. Low is what an MP should be. What the fuck did I do? Low is exactly what an MP is meant to be, meant to do. You know, like he's so good. He's like he's the one equivalent we have of their like lefties. I'll tell you what, I'm looking at it in the camera. It's not looking bad, actually, is it? Like on his arm here, that looks like a sort of mild internal glow. And then the point being, like, is the real sort of source of the power is in the chest, and that just sort of flows out through the arms and stuff. So it's not as glowing through the arms. Yeah, exactly. I'm like holding it. Yeah, it's not, I mean it's not. It looks better on camera than it does off. But I think a lot of paintings like that, to be honest. But it's coming along. Lord of Cope. Ah. I tell you what's good on keto is omelets. They're kind of like your pizza replacement. So you do an omelet, cover it in cheese, and then you put ham and mushrooms in it and stuff like that, and it's basically like a pizza. And I tell you, it keeps you full for hours. I'm not going to bed because I only get one night a week where I can stay up late and paint. I'm not going to bed. I'm not fucking leaving. No, I'm not going to church tomorrow. My wife will probably go to church tomorrow, and I'll have to look after the kids. Thing is, the 2-year-old and 4-year-old are just too rambunctious, and they keep causing disturbances. And so she's like, "I'm trying to actually enjoy this and experience this." And it's like, "Well, okay, sorry, darling. I'll stay home with the kids, the 2 youngest." Kefir, another great thing, like with omelette, is actually mincemeat. No, they don't have a separate Sunday school we can check them into. They've got like a kind of like side room, but my kids are just too noisy apparently. Um, but yeah, mincemeat is another great thing. I mean, honestly, like I really enjoy it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this next week actually. Um, just I really like shepherd's pies, right? No, not in mince pies, like mince meat, as in mince beef, right? I fucking love shepherd's pies. But obviously, I can't have the potato. So I can just get like cabbage, broccoli. I think green beans, are they alright? I had some green beans the other day. I hope they're alright. Now I've said that. Let me check. 4 grams of carbs per 100 grams. Great, yeah, great. I was right. I was sure that I could have green beans, but I didn't check. It's been a while since I've done my keto diet. Um, yeah, so like just pile up the veg, pile the minced beef on top of it, and then pour gravy on it, and it's so good. Or again, minced beef with cheese in an omelette, fucking good, fucking good. Nah, I can't do rice, which is a shame. I can't do mince pies either. I fucking love mince pies. We're coming up to Christmas. You know what I'm going to do? Get on my keto diet just for Christmas. Fucking what am I doing? Why don't I just take a Zempic? Like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I would have been 36 when my son was born. 35, 36 when my first son was born. So you're not too late, man. Don't worry. Um, you don't want to dawdle, you know. You know what, John? Like the thing is about like keto substitutes, it's kind of like vegan substitutes. Like, look, just eat the thing or fucking don't. So I would just rather avoid the thing than have a substitute, you know. Mincemeat and omelette is so good. Yeah, I will because stonks. I don't trust big pharma, right? Everything comes with a price. Everything. Um, I am 8 years older than my wife. Everything comes with a price, and so you think you're just getting something for free, but no, you pay for it so much. Like Robbie Williams, yeah, Robbie Williams is complaining that he's losing his eyesight, and he thinks it's his weight loss jabs, and it's just like, yeah, I'm not. I like, and there have been loads of it. There was a woman who went blind because of it. It's like, no, I definitely don't want to lose my fucking eyesight. Like, of all of the things I don't want to lose, my eyesight is the very first thing. But well done losing £50, by the way. That's excellent. Even if you cheated. Yeah, Zempic is Zentian stuff. Exactly, right? Exactly. And I'm literally, I swear to God, I'm not telling any word of a lie. I've just been really disciplined for the past week, and every day, at the end of the day, about 3:30, 4 o'clock, if I'm not doing something in the afternoon, but even if I am, I'll just get home a bit late. There's a gym like 5 minutes walk from the office. Every day I've been going to the fucking gym and lifting weights. So it's just like, no, I'm just going to do what I have to do to get the result that I want. It's fucking insufferable. Fucking force myself to do it. But I am forcing myself to do it. I'm going to get it done. I'm going to get the results that I want. And that's it. That's the end of it. I'm just, yeah, exactly. Oh man, I can't show you my shoulders, obviously, but you should fucking see my shoulders, just my arms, boom, coming straight out. And I've been doing it for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months now. So, like, it's all coming together. Eating tiny portions of muesli and tuna. 8 stone. Fucking hell, man. That's very good. I like muesli too. But I think, how many in 8 months? I think 8 months of muesli and tuna. That film Thinner from the 90s, what, the Stephen King one, yeah. Yeah, that's a random name. I reckon drinking is behind a lot of people's issues, to be honest. Because I don't drink, really. I'll drink if I'm in a social setting. Like, if like I'm meeting up with a bunch of mates and we go to the pub, yeah, I'll drink. I'll have like 4 or 5 pints or something. A couple of whiskeys. But like, that'll happen once every 6 months, So it's very, very infrequently that I actually drink. So I'm essentially a teetotaler. For like literally 6 months of the year, I'll be teetotal. And I genuinely think most of the sort of health problems of the boomers is that they drink all the time. It's not even the calories. I think it's just there's something about like alcohol is clearly not good for your body. I've been drinking Coke Zero rather than full fat Cokes and that. So I swear to God, there better not be a fucking diabolical Faustian bargain contained within it. And if there is, I'm going to be really disappointed. Fuck's sake. Because I actually really like the Coke Zeros. I'm actually enjoying them. That's pretty thin, Nevergoon. I'm 5'10", 130 pounds. I'm 5'9". I'm over 200 pounds. I can't remember exactly what it was. Don't know what it is in pounds. I'll look it up in a second when I'm not applying this. But that's pretty thin. Yeah, you do have to bulk. You should be gaining mass. My favourite like raw egg nationalist meme, where he posts like some giant muscaramus. I need to be gaining mass. I agree with that. I need to be gaining mass. I have been gaining mass as well. No, you fucking don't, you son of a bitch. See you then. Yeah, I don't want to become like Harry is like an autistic gym bro. So when I was like, oh, I'm gonna go down to the gym, he said, oh, you should do this and this, and he's got all these like advice and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, I'm just gonna lift the weights. But thankfully, I can see the difference. So, oh yeah, Harry's great. Like he's been obviously like cutting, I guess is what you call it, when he's like trying to lose fat and stuff like that. And he's really slim, really fucking slim. Genuinely envious. I wish I was that fucking slim. Honestly, man, the one real vice that I've got is food. I don't even smoke that much. I'll have like 1, maybe 2 rollies, maybe 3 rollies a day, which is really not very many. I like the old rollie, but I don't smoke excessively. My wife doesn't like the smell of smoke, so I tend not to try not to smoke around her or anything like that. You know, like a rolling out the back door or something. Every now and again, like 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. I haven't had one this evening. Kind of feel like having one. But like again, very very moderate. The vice goes. Not like heavy smoker. I don't fucking drink. Don't do any drugs. If you're wondering. Enjoy painting my Warhammer miniatures though. Right. And it's looking way better on camera than it is in real life. I swear to God. I don't know what is going on with this camera, but it's so flattering. Keep lying to me, baby. Hey man, I like Greg's as much as the next guy, you know what I mean? And yet, still feel compelled to do keto. To be honest with you, it's just I know the keto worked for me. I was absolutely I lost 2.5 stone on it over COVID. So you know, it's just that I know it works and I can do it. Shit, fuck this up. Don't know why I went into that so fucking cavalier. Balls. No, I have to fix all my little happy accident. Alright, I've got to fuck something up, so now I have to really pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, I think I was using slightly brighter blue. So I've got this bright sapphire from Army Paints. I think I'm gonna try that. You don't eat most Saturdays. I did try that. I did try the periodic fasting, and yeah, there is a brighter blue. I knew there would be. I didn't hate it actually, but it didn't feel sustainable. Didn't feel like something I could do for a long time. That is good. Things I like eating, man. Do I use color theory when choosing my color schemes? I mean, I should. I know I should do that. Um, I wanted it to be like blue is a naturally cold color. I wanted it to be quite rich. Um, fucking shine on the thing there, on the thing there, on his leg. A fucking great shine. That is the product of the fucking ink. Betraying me like an absolute traitor. Sort that bicep down a bit. But it looks like the back's a fairly easy bit to do, so I'm just going to let that do. Yeah. Let it dry. Sure, I need to do that bit. Not sure if I'd go as far as lynching the ink, but I am annoyed they betrayed me. I watched loads of videos about inks, and everyone's like, "Yeah, ink's the best thing in the world." And some of them have been really good, actually. But that blue ink, I had it in the thing. I was like, "Oh right, great! It's a really rich cyan blue." So I thought, right, that'll be a great sort of base color to use because it's very, very punchy, and I can just highlight around it. But no, it came out fucking plastic looking. It just annoyed me. I've been seething about it ever since. Should fix that on. Alright. And once again, just really focus, because otherwise, you're fixing a happy little fucking accident. I love my act of rebellion is staying up late. Teenager again. I'm gonna stay up late tonight. Yeah, I go to bed so fucking reliably. I mean, honestly, I usually past midnight that I actually fall asleep, but I go to bed with a fair amount of reliability. The appropriate, responsible adult time. So, I don't know. Like he's got lots of little feathers as well. I don't know what colours I'm going to do these. I haven't thought about it. Sorry, I don't know if you can see me doing this properly. It's difficult because of the wing. Yeah, I don't know what colour I'm going to do the feathers yet. And someone colour theory me that out. What matches this sort of tone of blue? Figure it's got to be purple, really. Next Witan event, arm wrestling. I'm up for it. I'm left-handed, so I'll win on the left-handed ones and lose on the right-handed ones. But up for a bit of arm wrestling. Good, wholesome competition. Much sorry. Someone in the chat colour theoried this for me yet. Well, I wanted him to look like he was glowing with energy. So, someone's got a colour theory that for me. I'm actually going to have to hold that there because the water, the paint keeps, because it's super runny, it keeps running down to his belt. To me, where it is. Why? I don't know why. I was just thinking about when I first started university, commentary. Life seems so much more simple, even though like you've just been thrust into the world on your own. I thought life was way more simple then. Just been thrust into the world on my own. I've got to get a degree. I've got to figure out stuff on my own. No one's there to help me, and yet I felt so much simpler and easier, straightforward. Royal blues and blue purples. Well, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, the 2000s were a golden age for us. Yeah, that's true. Actually, relatively happy with how it's coming out. Labour Minister Mike Tapp has accused Zach Polanski of being a communist. Yeah. No shit, Mike. Like, Zach's just like, yeah? He's a literal communist. Aaron Bastani's like, oh, I can't believe the British right want to destroy the BBC. This don't see how any sensible person on this side of the Atlantic wants that. It's like, well, doesn't that tell you everything about how you perceive the institutional power of the BBC? As far as you're concerned, this will advance communism, right? That has to be your position on the BBC. It will advance communism. Otherwise, you'd be opposed to it. And that's why I'm opposed to it. Because I think it's advancing communism. See how the videos are doing that I put up. Yeah, not bad actually. I did the A/B testing on the thumbnail. Let's see which one was the most popular. So I had just a black screen with The Matrix Has You. Neo looking at the other pods, and then Neo like pulling the thing out of his mouth. It's too soon to see. God damn it! It hasn't told me which one was the most popular yet. It's getting the most clicks. I thought they were all pretty strong thumbnails, to be honest. So interested to. I love the comments on my videos, man. Like YouTubers always like, oh, don't read the comment section. I don't get any of that. I don't get any of that at all. Clarkson probably won't run for Parliament, but it'd be great if he did. But I don't get any of that at all, man. Like, the comments on my videos are always fucking brilliant. Like, on the liberalism one of the top comments is like, if the rule you followed brought this, of what use was the rule? You know? Oh, thank you, H-Man. I know, I like... Oh, AA's just being a contrarian, don't worry about him. The false idea of the blank slate that we're all the same has been a disaster for Western society. Totally true. You should retitle this as My Rise from Liberalism. Well, I didn't want to because they'd been like, oh, you've fallen from liberalism. It's like, conceited. Fucking conceited. God, I miss a proper village pub. They've ruined everything. Yeah, and so the example I gave is like, teenagers going into the local pub. Like, the pub owner, the landlord, knows who the mum and dad are because the mum and dad have been drinking in that pub for decades. So it's just like, everything was stitched together. Yeah, my audience is disproportionately wholesome. That is true. That's just been a thing for a long time. I genuinely put it down to believing in sincerity. I think sincerity is what it all comes down to. You didn't fall, you've risen? Well, thank you. Liberalism has utterly failed. It brought the total corruption to the concept of freedom and rights. It facilitated the means for Marxist rot to corrode our institutions. It catered to the marginalised by granting them privilege based on their marginalised status, declared by themselves and propagated through weaponised empathy. Totally true. Banger comment. And that's the thing, right? At no point, AA is constantly having a go at his own audience, but at no point do I feel that my audience haven't been listening. That's the thing. Like, I genuinely, like these are comments that are just so on point. I used to be pro-choice, but the Liberals took it too far, and I switched my position. Everything they are and everything they fight for is ghoulish. Agreed. I used to be the same, and then they were like, yeah, abortion up to the point of birth, and basically use it as birth control. I was like, okay, you're evil. Ban abortion. Just had enough. There's just so many good comments. A liberal is a person who cannot take his own side in an argument, who, if asked Christ or Barabbas, responds with a proposal to adjourn or appoint a committee of investigation. Carl Schmitt, that's true. Cannot take his own side in an argument. That's so true. In 1980, London was 87% English. Fucking hell. Oh, there's a really good comment here that I've got to reply to. So nice. This guy's like, I just spent the night with my parents and brother, taking turns keeping watch over my dying nan to ensure that she wouldn't die alone or in discomfort. She left this realm while being unbothered and unafraid about it in her sleep, and I felt privileged to have been of service to her like this with my family. That is just so fucking wholesome. Why do I pin the comment? Why isn't it giving me the option to pin the comment? Not letting me pin the comment. Why can't I want to pin his comment? Why can't I? No, I don't already have something pinned. And normally it just allows you to place the pin anyway. Do I have young fans? Well, I mean, not young. You know, sort of like 18, 25, something like that. Liberals waving their fingers in your eyes. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. That's literally liberalism summarized there. That's exactly what they're like. And it's so fucking insufferable. It's like, look, man, you know, the way that we talk to each other is enough. Like, this is too much. The whole edifice of the liberal order is just gross to me at this point, and I'm just fucking tired of it. Tired of the bullshit games we have to play. Just don't want any of this shit. The thing is, it didn't really used to be like this either. Like the hyper liberalism of the last sort of 10 years. It wasn't like this back in the day. My day, I actually didn't chop kids' winkies off or amputate their boobs for no reason. Didn't do it. Wasn't done. No, I'm really dating myself here. Back in my day. I do love that Simpsons meme of Grandpa Simpson. And like, yeah, so I chopped my dick off, which wasn't the style at the time. It's just so good. It's like, yep, that's basically what the style of the time was. I gotta be honest. Not wrong at all. Oh yeah, I miss one of our greatest foes of Lacey Green and Zoe Quinn. God, I miss Game Game. I miss how naive we were, man. Like, everyone was so fucking naive back then. Now, unfortunately, we have to know far too much about the world. Cursed with our fucking knowledge. Do a bit down there. How the fuck am I going to get to there? Okay. Sorry. Oh, it's gone to his legs. Just do the end of his arms, really. Actually, get the arms done. See, this is my Protestant work ethic. This painting, just cracking on, getting it done. I tell you what, right? It's I know there are loads of people who are intimidated by projects. You're like, oh, where do I start? Where do I begin? Just get on with it. Get on with it. Just start doing something about it, and the thing will fix itself. Genuinely, literally, like I've known so many people who basically are like paralyzed by the scope of whatever they've chosen. So just start. Just start doing. Just write or draw or whatever. Paint in my case. You just do it. Just fucking literally the Shia LaBeouf meme. For any veterans in the chat, I know there are lots. It's just the Shia LaBeouf meme. Just do it. Fucking do it. Just get off your ass and fucking make it happen. Literally step by step. Make it fucking happen. It's the only thing. It's literally the only fucking thing. Didn't Shia LaBeouf become like a monk or something? Yeah. I never disliked him either. Like if he'd taken the 4chan stuff with a bit of humour, I think everyone would have really liked it. I've got to find this fucking broken thing. I know it's going to be on my floor somewhere. Got to find this fucking broken finger. If he'd taken that with a bit of humour, everyone would have fucking loved him. He could have become king of the internet. He'd just taken. I don't mind him as an actor. He was fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with him as an actor. Like, I wouldn't have said I was like a fan, but like you know, he was just an American actor who appears in films. You get these around all the time, and you know, that's how it works. Yeah, he did have that funny song about him. Like he could have just lived up to the meme and just kind of embraced it and just had a laugh with it. But I don't know, man. Didn't he like sit in a cinema and say that some woman raped him? The world's a weird fucking place. There is something about fame that you can see how it does people's nuts. Like you genuinely, you can see how fame could truly dement people. Do you know what was weird? I was listening to Megyn Kelly's podcast earlier. I don't normally listen to it, but like she's been deep diving on the Epstein stuff, and she was reading out emails between him and some other like old Jewish lawyer or something. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Alan Dershowitz, but it was someone like that. And he's got some sugar baby girl. And he's concerned that she's like gallivanting around with other guys, which obviously she is. And he's trying to get Epstein's advice on how to deal with her. And they sound like fucking 15-year-olds using like pickup artistry. It's just like these guys are in their 60s. How have they still not mastered women and dealing with women? How is it possible these fucking billionaires are so fucking useless with women? I just don't get it. It's just so weird. Yeah, I know I did narrow it down, but it was just so weird to me because I was just like, what? Like I was better at chatting at women when I was like 20 years old, and these 65-year-old billionaires are like, oh no, bro, you came off as really strong there. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure she'll reply or whatever. It's like, okay, that's just bizarre. Like they totally overthink everything in these emails, and it's like weird. It's just weird. Kind of people that they are is weird. Like having money is clearly not a good thing if you're dating, frankly. I know you might think it would be. You probably would. What? No, I'd get loads of girls. Yeah, maybe, but the wrong kinds of girls. Trust me, I never had any fucking money. My wife had fallen for me long before I made any money, so she landed on her fucking feet. There was no reason in hell for her to think I was ever going to earn any money either. I didn't have any fucking prospects really. I wasn't. I did. Yeah, I wasn't ever trying to make money like when I was younger. I don't know. I don't know why either. I don't know. Like money has just never been a driving. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just being so cavalier here. Money's never been a driving force for me at all, which is why I don't do ad reads on my Sargon videos or anything, or any videos really. Like I get emails about doing ads, and I should do them. I mean, why, what am I doing? I'm just leaving money on the table, right? But like, I just, I'm not. I can't. I hate this kind of avariciousness. I mean, it's fine for load seaters to do ad reads. Not that we do many ad reads or anything like that. I actually like the fact that most of the time the things that we shill are our own products. You know, like it's ours, so don't worry. You can trust us that it's good because it's fucking ours. There's our reputation that's on the line with this product. And we've got something really exciting coming next year. I'm genuinely I don't want to spoil anything. I'm genuinely excited. They've been working on this for ages. Michael, in particular, has been working on this for ages. Our product manager, and it's going to be fucking banger. You're going to be shocked at how good what we've got coming is. I'm not even joking. I know I sound like I'm overrating it, but I'm really not. It's something I'm so actually excited for. Like the documentaries and stuff like that, they're all great. You know, don't get me wrong. Very happy with those, but I'm really proud. This is one of those things where it's like I'm doing it because I want to buy it. Like I'm doing it because I want it, and I just really hope other people will want it too. Shut up, Joe. Don't spoil it. But I'm not. I'm genuinely not joking. Right? We're going to release something next year because I want to buy that product, and I can't find the product that I'm looking for anywhere else. So we're going to release a product that everyone can buy just because I wanted it. Not the old NHS building, no. Although that I would love to buy. I can't afford that, and that's not a product you can buy. But it's gonna be really really good, and I'm really looking forward to it. Um, but yeah, it's nice to be the guy in charge of the business sometimes. Other times it's a fucking pain in the ass, but you know, in those sorts of circumstances, it's like, oh yeah. And when it fucking bombs, I'm gonna be like, well, that was my stupid fault. I've literally got no one to blame but myself. Not that I ever, pass around blame or anything, but yeah, genuinely excited about it. And the thing is, I'm getting impatient as well because, like I said, it is something I personally want. So every time I'm like, Michael, how's it coming? He's like, yep, yep. I can't make it go any faster. It's like, yeah, well, make it go faster. Keto's going good. I'm on day 6. The worst thing I've done is eat a burger bun, as in, the top and bottom of the burger. But that's 'cause I had to take the kids out today. So, we're in McDonald's and I was fucking hungry. So, but that's, as keto goes, that's really not the end of the world. I haven't had any chocolate or anything. So, pretty good, all things considered. Um, so yeah, generally I've been really, really, really strong on it. Um, start the Mainlander article, all the Continentals you've had. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't mean to. It's just like talented people have applied. I'm like, oh, you know, like Stellis's course did really well, as you might expect it to, and there's been nothing but glowing feedback on it, as you would expect, right? Like, I happen to have an Athenian philosopher working for me. What a great fucking, what a great turn up for the books that is. And Stellis is great, obviously. I like Stellis a lot. Um, but we happen to have an Athenian philosopher, and he happens to have done a course on how to be a virtuous man, how to live a virtuous life. This is just exactly what I want to be doing. So proud of what we get to do. And by the way, thank you, everyone. You're the guys who make it all possible. I'm just focusing on. Yes. I've got that Shia LaBeouf song going around in my head. Someone mentioned it in the chat. My brain was like, "Oh right, you're on track 7, right? Okay, here you go." And it's like, yeah, I wasn't actually asking for that. Thanks, chat. Don't know why my brain just kicked into gear. It's like, yeah, I can play that for you. My oldest son, has become a fan of Elton John. I have no idea how the fuck he learned an Elton John song. Like, just where did he hear one? I don't mind Elton John or anything like that. I'm not like dissing. Great songwriter, obviously, but like, just where did he get access to Elton John music? He doesn't have Spotify or anything. He must have somehow found it on YouTube, I guess. But my son's just a really big fan of like 80s music, which is really cute, really. I'm still standing, by the way, if you're wondering. Now that's going around in my head. We get a drink. I need to find that guy's fucking finger. Being too hasty now. Get stuff done. It's too much. Muscle memory. Sorry, chat. I haven't looked at you in a while now because I've been focusing too hard on this. The autism kicked in. Who's a Fed? Look back at the chat and suddenly then Fed hunt. Chaos Birdo, yeah. So I guess you've just joined Proven, but I'm trying to make it look like he's glowing on the inside. Basically, let me know how you think I'm doing. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Vorlon. Yeah, it feels like it's coming together. Thanks, guys. I think I'll do it red, because it'll be super distinct from the rest of him. Like it's fiery, like fiery stuff. So he's got this burning stuff, and I put Kairos's book at the top of it, just so it look nice. Yeah, it's gonna absolutely bang when I get some other colours on there. No, just the staff red, not the body, obviously. But yeah, no, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with him. Why did John Fetterman need 20 stitches? What happened? Oh, he fell over. Jesus. Well, to be honest with you, I hope he's alright. I don't dislike John Fetterman. Oh, right, fucking hell. Well, like I said, I hope he's alright. So, like I said, I don't dislike him. Someone on Twitter, Mike, was like, I'm talking about how shit Britain is. Like, your government is worthless and hates you, and all you do about it is tweet. And I retweet him going, no, I pay taxes too. Just someone's an unbelievably powerful response. Uh, Fetterman's new injury turns him back into a normal Democrat. I'll be really upset. Yeah, me too. Like, he's just not a deranged lunatic, which is just such a nice, refreshing thing in this day and age. Well, like I said, I hope he gets well. Do I get to know about my thumbnails at YouTube? The A/B testing thing is just a way to set autism. Like, why don't you just look at the stats some more? Look at stats. Look at stats. Look at all these stats. YouTube's giving you more stats on the back end as well. It's like, oh, fuck's sake, it's so autistic. But I'm gonna look, you know. Right, I'm just gonna go grab another drink. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry that took so long, guys. I did take the opportunity to tweet at Bastani what I was saying earlier. So, look, you obviously see the BBC as in some way facilitating communism. I think what I'm going to do is play Rome Total War for an hour. I'm really stretching the luxury of this. I'm absolutely going to enjoy myself. So I'm just going to load that up. Give me a second. It'll go blank for a minute. Okay, yeah, well done. Yeah, I like Dark Angels too. I think they're classy. Well, you know, what can I say? The people love Rome too. Will it come up? I mean, it should. What's going on? I never really liked it, to be honest. I wished I did. Um, Why did my... Yeah, I never really liked Tool Hammer. I don't know why. I just... It's supposed to be capturing... Why is it not capturing Rome 2? I wanted to like it. I got like the original. Yeah, sorry, it's a black screen because it's loading. It should be. You should see the loading screen. Never had a problem with Rome 2 before. So, don't know why. I'm hoping that once it's loaded in, it'll just flip onto it. Yep, I know it's black. Give it a minute. My conversation with Narinda was awesome. Well, thank you. I did enjoy it, and she was a very good sport. Like, she didn't have to come on and have a conversation with me. And she was genuinely a lovely person. Why is this? I don't want to capture a specific window. Do I? Capture a full screen application? No, I do want to capture a specific window. I want the Rome 2 window. Rome 2 is still $60 on Steam. You know why that is, right? The reason that is the case is because it's literally the last decent Total War. Really decent, like, Total War game that they produced. That's why. I'm not trying to throw shade on the other ones, but they know that this is the best they've done so far. And it took them 10 years to get it to work properly. Yeah, I don't know why GW is so committed to the Primaris. Like, no one was like, the Space Marines need improving, man. They need to be updated for a modern audience. No one was saying that. Yeah, I tried Thrones of Britannia. I didn't think it was that great, to be honest. Right, okay, hang on a second. Yeah. Add a new source. Maybe this will work. That's why. For some reason. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Can I quote tweet Fraser Nelson? Because you're blocked. Holy shit, Fraser. The UK's up 5 million people, therefore that must be the birth rate. That's not the fucking birth rate, Fraser! That's immigration, for fuck's sake! God, it's like he goes out of his way. How the fuck could you... Aha! See, I knew it. I knew it was just for some reason it was loading. Yeah, true scale for the Marines is a good idea and stuff like that. Right, so I just knocked up a quick game as Pyrrhus. I don't know if you're getting sound, actually. Hang on. Yeah, there is sound. Just not very sound. So yeah, just to test this new 1.3.2, I think it is, for DEI, which is it's a beta. But actually, like, it seems really good. I'm really quite liking it. Like, there are lots of little changes. Like I said, I can't enumerate, but like, there's all these tiny little changes that seem to be working. I just smashed the Romans, as you can see here in this. Doesn't tell me. Yeah, there we go. Battle of Beneventum. Heroic victory. I posted in the Discord. But the Romans then just marched up with another army and a half, and I was like, oh shit, okay. So I'm going to have to try and take that out now too. And I've got no money. Yeah, DEI makes Rome 2 fucking incredible. Yeah, I think we're just going to withdraw slightly here. Force them to chase us. There we go. I'm going to have to fight the Romans. I don't want to do it in a forest. But yeah, I've got a pretty cracking army. I mean, the Roman army's not bad either. It's much bigger than mine. Divide et imperor, or something like that, is what the DEI stands for in this, not diversity, equity, and inclusion. It's not the same thing. The sound volume's all alright, by the way. So I just threw this up, so let me know. I'm just going to reply to Fraser Nelson saying, is this a troll? Like, I just can't get over it. The UK's up 5 million people, guys. Therefore, we're doing great. It's like, don't worry about those birth rates. Just, it's like he's deliberately rage baiting the right. Honestly, I like, it's like he's deliberately trying to wind you up. How do I win without 1 billion Bomalians? You know what? The thing I don't like about the DI mod is I can't choose one of the African factions and play as them. No. Earthman Brick. I've done 2.5 hours of painting on him, and I've got quite a lot done. I've got basically like his back and left side, right side done, whichever. Yeah, right side. And honestly, my eyes are just going a bit blurry because it's really late, and so I just thought, okay, I'll have a blast on Rome to play some more of this update, see how I like it. Ah, shit. That's got the elephant. I mean, you know, I think 2.5 hours of him consistently. Give me a break. Jesus Christ. Yeah, how are the sound levels? They all right? Let me know. Yeah, and also you haven't been thinking about the Roman Empire today, so that's not acceptable, is it? Right, I'm sure it says on these guys that I can deploy them outside. Guerrilla deployment. Deploy outside the deployment zone. So, can I? I can. That's cool. Can't deploy them in the enemy's deployment zone, but I can deploy them out here. Not that I need to. It's actually not the world's greatest terrain. What are my options here? What am I going to do? Okay, so I can have the Romans coming down the hill at me, which I don't like, or I could march forward and try to capture the hill before the Romans do, which I'm not sure I'll be able to do. But I feel like that's probably the best move. So we're going to go in a big armoured fist at the Romans. Or I could use the peltasts, maybe to just hold it while I move up. Not a bad idea. Screen! I noticed that not one of you has mentioned the sound levels that I'm asking you about. I think I could go up a bit. I'd love to have seen a real Roman aqueduct working in, like, you know, the 2nd century BC or 1st century AD or something like that. That would have been great. People must have been like, this is fucking incredible. Okay, I'm glad the sound is fine. Right, am I missing anyone? No, right, okay. Right, now, time to get my face kicked in by the Romans. Yeah, I knew putting these guys forward would be risky.
Wrong shield pikes!
Right, ideally I want you there.
My lord! Your orders! By your command!
These guys I've got on the wings are really good.
At speed!
Shit, I want the elephants on the other side.
Heavy horse at your command! Hellenic Royal Cavalry!
Over here, Principe. There's the commander. Let's go get him. Let's Alexander this.
Ready for battle! Swordsman!
I'm still standing. So I've also got fucking John Garrow on my head now.
Citizen cavalry!
Did we just get flanked? Fuck you. Shit, we're about to get fucked. We're about to get double teamed. Oh shit.
Commander! At speed! Orders!
Alright guys, you can pull back.
Your orders! Double time! Form phalanx! Melee troops! Advance at speed!
Oh, Jesus, we're drawn into that fucking Principes.
Get quickly now!
Shit, I'm gonna lose this.
Ready and waiting!
I already feel it.
War elephants! Engage! Ready! Charge! Wrong shield! Your orders! Ready and waiting!
Right, come on, get out of there, General. Come on, Pyrrhus. Stop being a hero.
Orders.
5 minutes. I know you like being a hero, but
Your orders. At speed. Run
of
shield.
all the things you're good at, being a hero is actually the best, but we've got a line to form up here.
Is at your command.
Thank God I tell you, the elephants have really saved the day over here, actually. Thought that was going to go a lot worse.
Yours to
Now
command.
get out. Come on.
Advance at speed. Acriarian axemen. At the double. Hellenic Royal Cavalry.
In fact,
Forward.
let's get these guys. Commander there, get him.
Acriarian axemen.
Oh, how the turntables.
Orders understood. Acriarian. Back now. Ready. For glory. Orders. Advance at speed. To advance. General.
Shit.
To a forward.
This is fucking hairy.
Your command. Orders understood. Ready for orders. Citizen cavalry.
I need to start winning on the right flank quickly.
Orders.
Oh good, yeah, get those kids. Get them, elephants.
The brave.
Yes,
ready for
come
orders.
on. Well done for taking the heat there, Peltast.
Citizen cavalry.
Come on. There's some, yeah, there we go. Some Hastati broken.
For forward. Ready and waiting. Advance. At the ready.
The elephants are making mincemeat out of
Citizen
them.
cavalry.
Retards. I'm on a horse. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to charge an elephant. Yeah, that'll work.
General. Yeah, quickly now.
Shit, have I lost a unit of cavalry yet? Fuck. Fucking have.
Run shield pikes. Ready to ride. Run shield pikes.
Yeah, you know, get those guys.
Your orders. Warlock swordsman. Commander.
Right, yeah, these guys are going to get absolutely gang raped.
Shock cavalry ready. Citizen cavalry. Advance. Orders. For glory. General. And riders.
This is going to be a problem.
Advance and general. Riders at the double. Elephants ready for battle.
This is already turning into a Pyrrhic victory.
Engage! Engage!
Assuming I even win.
Forward!
And there is absolutely no guarantee of that.
Advance at speed!
This was not the best battlefield.
Citizen cavalry!
Ready for orders.
Charge! Acriarian axemen!
So I ask a lot of my poor Peltas. They're just Peltas, and I'm like, yeah, just hold up a few Roman legions, bro. Hold the line, they're just Roman legions, you can do it. Shit.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Pike infantry ready.
Shit.
Attack that position! Heavy cavalry ready and willing. Forward! Yes, Commander. Orders, Commander.
Well, the War Elephant's doing a great job.
Orders!
Oh, the unit of my cavalry's bouncing.
War elephants! Citizen cavalry!
Shit. Is that commander? Quick, get him! Swarm, get him. Fuck. These guys are doing great. These, what are they? They're Sproitoid. I can't pronounce it. But they're really good. I'm really proud of them. They're doing really well. Well done, boys.
Melee troops! Engage! Our orders! Citizen
Ah, there's their other general. Come on. We just need their generals killed, guys. Ah. Come on back, boys. Come on back. Did we kill a general? No. He's still alive. He's fleeing. That's better than nothing. That's right. Come on, back. Back to the fight, lads. Go chuck some javelins.
Citizen cavalry.
Oh, my elephants have gone mental now. God damn it. He's going to beat us. Fuck. Gotta move. Gotta move. Elephants! Come on, you're still basically half strength. Get back there.
Melee cavalry.
Fuck. Right, I concede that one. Get pronunciation advice from Metatron, yeah. Yeah, it didn't go great. I mean, they took a lot of losses, but look at how many they've got. It's basically 2 Roman legions I'm facing here, which is not funny. I didn't expect to get flanks, frankly. Not good. An elite team held Jeffrey Epstein. Whoa, man, I'm not fucking saying that. I'm not saying that on stream, Russian. Jesus. It is crazy how everyone kind of comes to that conclusion. I can't say anything about that, but there's so much to say. Anyway, moving on to the next subject. Ooh, can you post a link? Comment section asking how is Epstein more based than Trump and MAGA? Fucking hell, man. Great question, to be honest. I send this to AA. Good point here. Actually, the strongest men in the world are white. That's true. Nords are generally the strongest, aren't they? Right, okay, yeah, fuck you.
Retreat!
We have an autosave. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to AA, it's funny. Oh, fucking hell, this new Twitter DM system is so fucking slow. Well, I mean, YouTube will probably nuke my channel, so there's no amount that you can super chat, I'm afraid. I haven't seen the grip strength competition. Let me look that up. That sounds interesting. Pro climber breaks world record at grip strength competition. Yeah, it's all white guys on the thumbnail. I don't doubt, though. Like, doing climbing really fucking improves your forearms, man. 202 kilograms grip strength. Fuck. It's all white people in the thumbnails. Swedish giant versus rock climber in grip strength. I hope the rock climber wins. Yeah, me too, Russian. I like that too. Right. What are we going to do about these fucking Romans?
We hunger for battle.
Oh, I can't move.
March!
It's annoying. No, my treasury is empty. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to retreat from the 3 legions that were rocked off. Well, 2.5 legions.
Retreat! Journey completed.
Okay. I didn't even know grip strength competitions were a thing. Not that I think that I'd win one or anything, but like, just weird learning about something new. Sorry, I'm looking at this strongman stuff. No, I never really. A bit of a kerfuffle with Jess Phillips, but no particular trouble from the police. Weirdly enough, I like to think it's because I don't do anything wrong. Right. Okay. So I think that's not plausible. maybe if I go horizontally there, or vertically, whichever way it is, and then, because that's quite a shallow slope. I reckon that's the best. What am I doing with seven? I guess I can just dump them in these trees. What am I doing with these? I hide them? Yeah. The rest of yous.
General!
Go down this
If we
way.
are victorious.
Right. I mean, this is not ideal, but... Frankly, I don't have any better ideas. So... I hide the elephants. Got dobbed in by a Lib Dem door knocker for saying I'd vote in Mosley if he comes out of the ground. Lol. I'm extremely well known in my local town because I have a podcast covering local politics. Oh, that's cool. Dems have mailed death threats. Jesus. Of course they have. Right, turns out the elephants can't hide.
Advance at speed!
Polak swordsman!
Run shield pikes! Run shield pikes! Thorax swordsman! Elephant!
Ready and waiting!
Ready and waiting!
Commander!
Right, guys, you're going to have to
At the double!
start looking like you're forming up into an actual unit.
Quick march! Run shield ready!
Ignore the suicide charges by their cavalry.
Hold back! Ready! As you command!
Pikes at the ready!
Right, actually form your pike phalanx.
Citizen cavalry! Run shield ready and waiting!
Oh, right, you're still fucking up for it.
Forward!
It's mad. Thought you would have given up on it.
General! Riders! Citizen cavalry! Melee infantry at your command!
Yeah, okay, guys, come on. Come on, guys.
Double time! Understood!
Get the fuck out of here, please.
Speed!
Form a coherent line, please, gentlemen. Whenever you're ready.
General!
Shit.
Riders! My lord! Advance! Melee infantry at your command! Citizen awaiting orders!
Elephants, get in there, do something. Bash someone on the face. I do have some reserve forces currently hidden.
Citizen cavalry!
I am massively outnumbered, that's correct. About 2 to 1. But they're just Romans, guys. Don't worry, we can fix this. We can sort it. I'm waiting for them to properly commit.
Swordsman! Advance at Commander! At the double! Ready and waiting. Polak swordsman! Melee infantry! Double time! Ready for orders!
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Melee cavalry ready. For glory! General! Advance! Quick forward! Citizen cavalry! Thorax swordsmen!
Jeez, that guy's coming in hard. Please go straight into the middle of my phalanx. That would be great.
Citizen cavalry!
I'd really appreciate it if that was your plan.
Thorax swordsmen! At the double!
Oh no. Okay, well, if our hidden units have been discovered, if they're not going to react... I was actually planning on using those hidden units for something, but somehow they got discovered.
General! Orders! Shock cavalry ready! Thorax swordsman! Advance at speed! For quick march! Yours to command! At the double! Citizen cavalry! Riders, advance! Swords! Orders! Charge!
Shit.
Yours to command! General!
I really waver on that.
Swords! Advance! Awaiting orders!
Right, well, I guess we're going to have to bring in the Peltast. It's going to cause some trouble.
Ready! Melee infantry ready! At your side, Lord! Riders! Citizen
The plan is defeat in detail, obviously,
forward!
which is basically every plan.
Our orders! Hellenic Royal Cavalry! Thorax swordsman! Citizen cavalry! Swords!
Come on, hold the line, boys.
Heavy horse at your command!
Reinforcements are coming, trust me.
Hellenic Royal Cavalry! Heavy horse
Yeah,
at your
there we go.
command!
This one fucking squad prepaid fucked.
Your orders? Engage!
Triarii is going to be a pain in the rear, though.
Elephants! General! Advance at
It's
speed!
good, it's good.
Advance at speed!
Guys,
Ready! Speed! God riders! On the double!
yeah, skirmish mode. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Go over there and just really annoy them.
War elephants! Advance at speed! Back for glory! General! Awaiting orders! For glory!
Back.
Thorax swordsman!
Shit, those Triarii are chewing up this squad.
Withdraw!
Damn. Fuck. I know there's been a lot of pressure on you guys here, I realise that.
What are your orders? Engage!
That's the general. If I can knock out their general, that would be much easier.
Citizen cavalry!
What are these fucking Triarii doing?
Swords! Ready and waiting!
Only 83 of them left. Come on, fuck off.
War elephants!
Dude, I told you to get in there, war elephants. Go on, stomp someone.
Your orders! Ready! Quickly now! Ready and waiting! Break forward! Commander! Understood! Yes, Commander! And honor!
Oh,
General!
get their fucking general, bro. Get their general.
Advance
Well, at least he's
at
routing.
speed! War elephants! Heavy cavalry ready and willing! Citizen cavalry! For glory! The brave ready for order! Thorax swordsmen! Come forward!
Okay, it's alright, it's not over. It's just a lot of pressure.
Cavalry!
I think it might be over for my my dudes up here, though. But good job on distracting all of these guys.
General!
Your orders.
Exactly what I wanted from you.
Quickly now!
Citizen cavalry. Riders, advance!
Orders!
Let's see what we've got here. Come on, we can fucking take them. Smush them.
Melee horsemen. Elephants at the ready.
For glory! Hack them down!
Awaiting
My elephants
orders.
are taking a battering.
Withdraw.
Oh, they're routing. I've noticed these Indian elephants are not as good as the African ones.
Cavalry ready. For advance at speed. Quickly now.
Who's this? There's the general's back.
Hellenic Royal Cavalry! By your command!
By your command.
Where's he fucked off? No, there he is. Go get him, boys.
General!
Need as many dead generals as possible. Yeah, no, I understand they're a smaller species. But, like, it's noticeable how much weaker the Indian elephants are. There's going to be a new Total War game announced this month. I didn't know that. Get the fucking general. I tell you what, the sacrifice of my fucking Peltas has been brilliant. Like, really saved the day, it looks like.
Orders understood!
Like, it was good, like, half dozen units they were keeping occupied.
Bronze shield pikes!
Pike men ready for orders.
Bronze shield pikes! Swords!
What's this?
Bronze shield pikes!
Heavy cavalry
Your
ready and
orders.
willing.
Recharge! Swords!
On my order, withdraw.
General! Glory!
Fuck. Well, this is definitely going to turn into a Pyrrhic victory if I win this.
Citizen cavalry.
Forward! A charge! At your service! Bronze shield pikes!
At your service.
Warlock swordsman! Ready to ride! For glory!
We await your command.
Shit, this has been a nightmare.
Swords! Bronze shield pikes!
Double time.
Orders!
Your orders.
Advance at speed! General! Advance! Bronze shield pikes!
By your command.
General! Advance at speed!
Ready for orders.
A charge! Borax swordsman! Bronze shield
Get 'em, boys.
pikes!
Poke him. Spears. Poke him with the pointy end. Come on, you can do it.
Hellenic Royal Cavalry!
Thanks. No.
Yours to command.
Forward!
The Islander magazine I thought was lost finally turned up. Well, to be honest, username, that's fine, just enjoy it. No, you are a thief. I'm joking.
General!
Yeah, well, it was one of those things where it's like I said, we just got totally screwed by the distributor that we'd used. It was Islander like 3, right? It was Islander 2. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was Islander 2, actually, wasn't it? We got totally screwed by the distributor. And I don't know why they decided to fuck up. I don't know why, like everything had gone great. And the previous one.
Citizen cavalry. Ready and waiting.
And yet, for some reason, they decided to just totally screw us. And I'm glad to hear that it turned up, frankly.
Commander.
Come on, yes.
Advance! Hellenic Royal Cavalry! Bronze shield pikes!
It was Islander 2, right, okay. Yeah, so I'm glad that you got it in the end. You know, like a year later or whatever it's been. Okay, that was fucking ridiculous, wasn't it?
Citizen cavalry! Pike men ready for orders! Citizen cavalry!
The brave ready for orders.
Citizen cavalry!
Thing is, this is literally 2 Roman legions that I'm beating in this battle.
General!
So, you know, I can complain. I haven't got favourable terrain at all. This terrain is completely unfavourable to me.
Commander!
So,
Advance expedient!
oh my god, that was superb by my fucking peltasts of all units. That I'm so glad. I was just like, yeah, guys, just fuck around. Just really piss them off. And eventually they're like, yeah, no, we're off. We're going home. Right. Have I got any cavalry left? We've got to chase some guys down because I really don't want to have to deal with these fucking things again. Let's go get yourself some Principes. Jesus Christ.
Orders!
Yeah, fuck those Triarii. Must be some more around. Let's go get him, if you can. Yeah, that was not only a terrible battlefield, like a terrible battle. Oh, there they are. I mean, I think I played it basically as well as I think it could be possibly reasonably played. But that is a Pyrrhic victory. I am tired, but it's the only time I get to stay up late and paint miniatures and play video games. So I'm doing it. Actually, I'll probably get a bit of time tomorrow afternoon. So I'll carry on with our boy over there tomorrow. Lord of Change. Strong and Co. What's Strong and Co? That felt like a close victory, but that's not shabby. So yeah, they've basically got twice my guys nearly, and they take 3 times my losses. Not terrible. Yeah, put to death. Holy shit. Right, the problem is they've still got another Roman legion back there. Well, yeah, omelette and minced beef, man. I'm telling you. Good stuff. Fucking good stuff. And obviously, 100% keto compliant. You know, put some paprika on it or whatever. Cheese. Oh, it's so good. Oh, well, I'm glad they went for so much, Dave. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I think we'll get some stuff.
Ready for battle.
I mean, I've got to drive them out, really, haven't I? Why can't I?
Wipe them out.
Right. Get stabbed.
Is that all?
Excellent.
We
I'm going
hunger
to
for
back
battle.
off
March.
because I suspect they'll stomp an army in. And
At your command.
At your
do
command.
have some reinforcements. That's why I've got no money.
On the move.
Not many reinforcements. They're not great or anything, but Furious swordsmen are better than nothing. Well, I mean, there's no guarantee of a general election in spring here. There's no particular reason to think it. Unless, it would have to be something that came from within the Labour Party. Like, we can't actually force the Labour government to call an election. We just have to fucking suck it up. Well, that's the question, Dave, isn't it? Like, sorry, I'm just going to turn my heater off. So if, you know, at some point, the government surely lacks legitimacy just because of how few people voted.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, that actually saved me loads of money.
To your duties, men.
Okay, so I've probably bought myself a bit of time.
Commander.
Does anyone want to be my friend?
The guards will have me listen to you.
Athens.
For the sake of friendship that has been,
Twat.
my people are wealthy in intellect and do not need your goods to add to them.
What a wanker.
Be welcome.
As if the Athenians, famous commercial people, like, you know, we're too good for your goods. Yeah, I did see it, but they still got the progressive president. This is the thing, we're just going to have to vote for really far-right things. Sorry, this is the only way there's going to be... things are going to be fixed, I think. Food shortage. Shit. Okay, well,
Hunger for battle.
at least we mostly got our army back.
At once.
Our advance
Shit.
has been ready for battle.
Well, Romans, I have 2 armies too.
That path is blocked.
At your command.
So, I guess we're up for another massive
Ready
slugfest.
for orders. Commander.
Jesus Christ. They really can just pump out infinite fucking troops, can't they? I mean, let's just have it out. I really can envisage a time when voting basically just fails. And we have to do something else, like some sort of public discussion forum. And so democracy becomes a lot closer to like direct democracy.
General! Commander!
Because remember, all of this just came about by convention. Like, it wasn't planned out in advance. It was just what was useful at the time.
Run shield pikes! By your command!
And so if you just have this,
Orders!
you know, like, dare I say, National Assembly, it wouldn't surprise me if that becomes like the new tradition for politics in this country.
Orders!
Ready! Pike infantry at your command!
I can genuinely see it.
Swords! We await your command! Your
My
orders?
heroic peltasts. Guess you can just sit on that flank.
Ready to ride! Over there is an army of fools, brought to the field of death by lies and falsehoods. Our swords, spears, and arrows will kill them. But
I assume the enemy reinforcements coming from behind them. Racist English, I have a question about the Irish. At what point is murder not okay? They did the Irish thing and wonder how justified forces. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to get into that topic on my stream, I'm afraid. Just because I don't want to get in trouble.
run shield pikes!
Sorry. I'm sure you'll understand, right? Okay, let's just have a waddle forward and see if we can find anything. Hey there, Fractal Jack. I was painting, now I'm relaxing, because I'm going to go to bed in a minute, but I want to beast the Romans for a bit. Well, Weslak, that happens, doesn't it? Tell you what, yeah, that's right from me. Tell you, I got James Lindsay fucking good the other day. Where it's like, oh, the woke right wants to cancel. And I just posted that Mark Levine thing that he's been defending all week, and be like, bro, come on. Come on. No one thinks you guys aren't the cancel pigs in this conversation. I mean, everyone knows that you are.
War elephants!
Thorax swordsman! Advance and speed! Commander! Double time!
General! Riders at the double!
Oh, I don't know, man. You fucking tell me what happened to him. Like, he's just so emotionally committed to liberalism that he's just like, what are these guys doing? They're setting a trap for me or something. He's so emotionally committed to liberalism that he just can't accept its faults.
Right phalanx! Move out!
Jesus, they really knocked that about, didn't they?
Run shield pikes!
Other down! As ready command! Ready!
Yes, Commander! Yours to command! Quickly now! War elephants!
Understood!
Theodores! Run shield
Ready and
pikes!
waiting!
I mean, if these guys are just going to let me destroy this while getting involved, I certainly will.
Advance!
Looks like they are going to let me for whatever reason. So I'll enjoy that opportunity.
At the ready.
James talked about how he hit his head so hard he lost his sense of smell. Well, I believe him. Frankly, I feel inclined to take him at his word. Yeah, they're just standing there menacingly. It's like, okay, well, I mean, if they're just chilling... Oh, no, someone's coming. Oh, it's the general. Interesting.
Thorax swordsman. Advance. Orders.
Let me kill this general. Break him. Works for me.
War elephants! The brave ready for orders.
Oh, I'm dead.
Awaiting order. Speed. Citizen cavalry. General. Understood. Swords. Melee troops awaiting orders.
Hellenic Royal Cavalry.
Citizen cavalry.
I'm happy to take this general too.
Thorax swordsman. Your orders. To charge. Orders. Your orders. Engage.
Lucius Scipio.
Swords. Advance. General. To charge.
Okay, well, thanks to an AI glitch, they've made this battle way easier than it should have been.
Commander.
I'm not going to turn my nose up at that.
General.
Enemy general dead. That's good to know.
Awaiting order.
Ready to ride. Advance at
Ready and
speed.
waiting. At speed, Commander. Advance at speed. Ready. Advance
Your
at
orders.
speed. At speed.
Hell yeah. Don't know. AI bug, I'm guessing. No idea what the rest of their army was waiting for, but I'm not gonna find out. Oh, shit, I'm gonna find out. Shit, no.
At your service. Commander. Or for glory.
Ready and waiting.
Order.
Advance at speed. Melee
Yeah, you
cavalry.
fucking found out.
Charge.
Agrianian. Double time.
Orders.
By your command.
Quickly now.
General. Run shield pikes.
I need to run, shouldn't I, lads?
Advance at speed. Thorax swordsman. Run shield pikes.
Charging quick. I'm charging.
Form phalanx. Swords. At the double. Pikemen ready for orders. Citizen cavalry. Run shield pikes. Swords. You take aim.
War elephant.
I'm letting them get nice and cozy.
Agrianian. Melee troops. Swords. By your command. Melee troops. Orders. Forward. Thorax swordsman. Engage. General.
War elephant.
Man, imagine being these guys. What, we're receiving a charge from fucking half a dozen elephants. Yeah, Just stand there and take it. Are you serious? Is this the best plan we could come up with? Like fucking what? Well, it went pretty well. Yeah, only 10 people died. It's a lot better than I would have expected it to be, let's be honest.
By your command!
General! At your orders!
Your orders? Loose! Ready and waiting! For glory! Your orders! Forward! Your orders! Forward!
I have no idea what you guys in the chat are talking about. Absolutely no comprehension of what. I understand the words, but, you know, as signs, I don't understand the meaning of them.
Come forward! Ready and waiting!
Agrianian axemen! Yours to command!
I don't know, it looks like a kind of canny situation here.
My lord?
Where they're just completely stuck and I'm going to murder them all.
Ready to ride! Engage! Commander! General! Advance!
Yeah. Total rout. Okay, boys.
Pikemen ready for orders!
Get them.
Ready for orders! Your orders? Run shield pikes! Melee infantry at your command! Commander! And for glory! General!
Fucking butcher the lot of them.
Quick forward!
Orders! Come quickly now!
I hate to have to actually run them down, but I really do need to run them down.
Cut forward!
They just... We need total Roman death.
Run for glory! Ready! Advance! Awaiting orders!
19 Italian town guards. Send the elephants! So was that? Yeah, well, I did, you know, you've got to find some time to play video games and paint miniatures, haven't you? Yeah, Matt Walsh is just being spurgy about it. Like, Matt, I'm sure you've got hobbies. I'm sure you've got leisure activities. Like, you know, none of these are productive. None of these make you money when you go fishing or whatever you do. You know, it's just a leisure activity. You're taking it far too seriously. It's okay to have a bit of leisure time. In fact, it's necessary. I say this is a fan of Matt Walsh, right? You're painting the old school D&D minis. That's cool. Now, Matt Walsh will do something like fishing or something, you know. Yeah, maybe he reads novels or something, I don't know. But, like, you know, he'll have some boom... heroic victory. Thank you, AI. He'll have some boomer hobby. Oh, there we go. Fishing. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Matt. This isn't about you putting food on the table. I find fishing profoundly boring. Dank loves fishing. Aaron Bastani's tweeting at 2 in the morning. What are you doing, Aaron? Right, death.
Further orders?
Did you guys even make it to the battle? Didn't even see you.
The way is blocked. Ready for orders.
Right, excellent. I think I'm just going to sack it.
At your command.
I don't see myself holding this place. That's the thing.
At ease, men. Ready for battle. Call this a garrison? Ready
Call us a
for
garrison.
orders.
No. Ooh, another elephant. I would like another elephant. 2 elephants are better than 1.
Commander?
And I would also like some more men. Right, what do we have? Got loads. Okay. There's a Granian Peltas, pretty good. Hotbikes, there are spears, Maimotine Spearmen, 920, 15 armor, weapon damage 24. Tarini Assault Infantry, 811, weapon damage 18, that's terrible, armor 15. That's shit. These are the guys that are on my flanks. Melee attack 16, defense 11, weapon damage 30. Armor's only 20, but the base morale's 53. Superb. Good old hoplites. Some more hoplites, some more hoplites. The Bronze Shield Pikemen. Companion Cavalry, which have got good attack. Good weapon damage, too. Yeah, well, they're expensive. Fuck no. Armor 41. Blimey. Guess we got a couple of them. I mean, we could probably do with hoplites. There we go, third. Nope. Those companion cavalry are pretty spanking, actually. Quite impressed. Oh shit. Right, I was going to say, who burned one of my cities? Oh, I did, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, we've got tradition too.
We hunger for battle.
Don't know about fishing. I mean, it's just not that interesting, is it? I'd want something to do while I was sat there waiting. Syracuse looks like it's getting absolutely shafted by the Carthaginians. Well, bad luck, lads. Not a lot I can do about it, I'm afraid. Maybe I'll come down there and liberate you. Oh, really? Rebellion. Right, so the Romans didn't come up and fight me. Which suggests I've sufficiently humbled them.
At your command. Ready for
Wish I had a spy.
on the move. Make haste, men.
Oh. Can we take the garrison of Rome?
Commander.
Oh my god. Phil. Jesus Christ, we've got a... This is the alternate timeline where Pyrrhus wins. Right, it's the big one, lads.
Shock cavalry ready.
War elephants! Thorax swordsmen! Shield tanks! Ready and waiting. Ready. Grouped and ready.
Where are they going to come from? They're going to come from the right, I assume?
General! War elephants! Citizens! Swords! Pikes at the ready! By your command! Agrianian axemen!
The brave ready for orders. Stand ready, you sons of fury.
Cavalry, why don't you just go out and kill that guy? They are coming from the right.
Run shield pikes! Quick march! Ready and waiting. Double time! Your orders. Yes, Commander! Commander!
Ready for orders.
Trying to meet up with him. Well, we'll make sure that doesn't happen. And there's their general. We can just give him a quick slap. That'd be nice.
Swords!
Send the elephants out.
Your orders? Quick march! Run shield pikes! Understood! Advance at speed! Melee troops! Understood!
Get them on skirmish.
General! Awaiting order!
They literally ran into my elephants. Wait, what?
Hellenic Royal Cavalry.
Come on, lads, you're fighting for Rome. What's
Heavy
going on?
Cavalry ready and willing.
General!
For glory. Charge.
Ready!
I noticed they've given that up now.
At your commands!
Oh, that's an enemy general dead.
Melee cavalry.
I feel there are jokes to make about Indian war elephants.
By your command, swords! Advance at speed! Yes, waiting. March ready!
Fucking... My YouTube back end has died, by the way, so I can't actually see if I'm still live. Of course it fucking has.
Pike infantry
Honestly,
ready.
just-
Orders understood.
Thorax swordsmen! Advance at speed! Run shield pikes! At speed!
Ready.
Agrianian! Double time!
Right, so I mean, it's a big garrison. It's just a garrison force.
Riders advance.
Run shield pikes!
Dragged into battle because
March.
bad positioning.
Ready.
So
Ready and waiting. Quick march! Agrianian! Fire on the enemy!
I should be fine.
elephants! General! Yes, forward!
Shouldn't be a problem.
Thorax swordsmen! Hack forward! Citizen cavalry! At your service! Commander! Advance! Orders! Move double
Ready
time!
and waiting.
Royal Thorax swordsmen! Marching order! Advance at speed! Quick march! General! At full glory!
They look like they're going to collapse very, very quickly.
Charge!
Oh, come on, YouTube. Just fucking reload the page. Yeah, I know. The AI just ran headlong into a V formation. But, I mean, in their defense, they had just lost their general, and they are just a garrison force. So, it's not 4 a.m., it's nearly 3 a.m.
Element Royal Cavalry.
And I'm fine, just taking advantage of the fact that I don't have to get up early tomorrow.
Thorax swordsmen, advance!
Right, actually, we need to think about killing as many of these guys as we can.
Elephants.
Charge!
Yeah, no, I want to continue. Because it'll make storming the city so much easier if they're all just dead.
Awaiting orders! For glory! Engage!
Your orders.
Agriani and Axemen!
Ready. And forward.
Forward!
Orders. Charge.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's like Games Workshop, right? Everyone's like, yeah, your game sucks. It's like, but you invented this fucking genre, basically. Like, you made it what it is. How is it, after all of this time, you still haven't figured out how to make the fucking game good? Like, a lot of people just like 10th edition sucks, don't like it. Which is very reasonable, because it seems to suck. Ooh. Right, so there's only 1,000 of them left in Rome, cowering. Great question, Jimmy. Why would they remove that functionality? Oh, Medieval 2 is still great. This is the thing, like, I bet they're going to announce Medieval 3, right? But it's going to suck. Everything fucking sucks now. Boom.
We hunger for battle. Let them cower.
Looks like we're in, boys.
Dogs.
Raise. I only getting 200 money. Population is massively reduced. 11 grand. You know, we're going to sack it, then we're going to raise it.
At your command.
At your command. Besiege, we hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
Oh, there we go.
Commander.
Rome conquered.
Commander,
What more do we want, lads?
Set up the watch.
In fact, Rome. You up for a peace treaty?
Do not waste time on pleasant...
Low? What do you mean low?
Your de-
Just thoroughly spanked your asses. Carthage, what about you?
I find the heat leaves me and
Alright, twat. Athens. Peace.
Greetings, my friend.
Trade agreement?
You have my...
Yeah, there we go. Sell
Your
some Roman
proposal
goods.
has merit for my people, and...
The Antagonists probably still hate me for some reason.
Be welcome here, and
Just
speak
hating
as you
the old
wish.
game. I mean, it's probably because of all the wars Pyrrhus has had with Macedon
Greetings.
and the Antagonists.
Speak plainly and with.
But there we go. Okay, that's pretty superb. I mean, just carve a swathe through them, I guess. We're actually making money. No, wrong type of wheat. Greek wheat, not Roman wheat. Fucking hate that. It's a field of fucking wheat. We're doing this tiny province called Roma. I know, right? Oh, Syracuse apparently fought off the Carthaginians. Well done, lads. No, I don't like Gundam. I like Battletech. I've got loads of Battletech. Don't like Gundam. I bought Crusader Kings 3 the other day. I was having a blast on it. It was quite fun.
Glory, wealth, and a place in the histories. All of these will be ours when we are united as friends.
That's right. When you pay me lots of money. Oh, what? Oh, you're so cheap. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't like Gundam. I don't like Japanese robots. I like Western robots. They feel chunky and industrial and like they actually could exist. I know, It's a Gundam is of course a great channel. But yeah, like Japanese robots, I just don't feel that they can exist. And so it takes me out of the thing. The whole like fancy of it. What are we doing? Italian immigrants, don't know if I want them. I've got to do something with it. Guess we'll build some consecrated ground. Right. Really got to go around there and smack them about.
None will escape. Roar! Let them,
Let them come
cower
out.
like kennelled dogs. Commander, advance.
Can I take that?
Cower like kennelled dogs.
What if they came out?
We take this settlement.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? Guys, you're going to get whipped. I don't know why you think you're going to win this. Chivalry 2. Probably not. Yeah, but it's not that, it's the physics of it. Like the Gundam mechs just move too smoothly and too fast for my liking. Battletech mechs feel like they weigh 100 tons. And look that way too. I just don't feel that way with Gundam stuff.
Hellenic Royal Cavalry!
Elephants ready for battle! Pugman, ready for orders. By your command!
Acreonian Axemen! Those Romans
Oh,
yonder
nice,
are a
Scipio.
superstitious
How's Rome
people.
going?
Forward! Ready! Ready and
Understood.
waiting. Double time. Your orders. Advance at speed.
Acreonian! Advance at speed!
Yeah, you better leg it, mate. Dawn of War's alright. I mean, I enjoy Dawn of War, obviously. It's more fun multiplayer, frankly. I don't play FIFA games. And again, not even shading, not throwing shade or anything, just it's not my sort of thing. Ooh, I'm getting tired. But I do like wiping out Romans. No, someone bought me Baldur's Gate 3, but I refused to play it because the company hates me. And I just don't really want to play a game by a company that hates me.
We await your orders. Orders
Your orders.
understood. Quick orders. At speed.
Acreonian Axemen!
Call me old-fashioned.
Quick march!
Fuck those guys.
Elephants at the ready.
I know everyone's like, oh, it's really good. I'm sure it is, to be honest. 'Cause, I mean, really, you don't have to do that much to have a good Baldur's Gate game. Just make it not suck. Yeah, there's a bit of a sunk cost fallacy though with Warhammer. I just have to accept that Games Workshop's fucking evil.
War elephant!
Ready. Now. Awaiting orders.
By your command!
Citizen cavalry.
Acreonian!
Citizen cavalry. Forward. Ready and waiting. Commander. Yes, Commander. Ready and waiting. Bring forward! Royal Thorax Swordsman. We await your command. Advance! General! Orders! Advance!
Missiles ready and waiting!
Royal Thorax Swordsman.
Orders!
For glory! Pike men ready for orders. By your command.
Engage! The brave ready for orders!
Come on, let's get this over with. No, in general, though. He's rattled one of my units. What a twat.
Hellenic Royal Cavalry!
I never played Deus Ex. I remember trying to play it once years ago. I just not understanding how to get out of the initial area, and I was just like, hey, fuck this. Can't be bothered to figure it out. Oh, it's a heroic victory, right? Didn't feel like a heroic victory. Jeffrey Epstein was pro Tommy Robinson. How is Jeffrey Epstein based? Fuck's sake. Yeah, we're looting it.
Commander.
Fuck you. Right. You know, I think I'll just
Fall back!
not actually
Gathering
push my
supplies.
luck. The Islamo-Communist Alliance is falling apart. They currently have a big argument about it on Twitter. Slums in Rome. Well, I didn't mean to create slums in Rome.
Ready for battle. Call this a garrison?
We hunger for battle.
Getting sacked.
At once!
Yeah, we just kill every Roman we come across, I'm afraid. Okay, well, at least we're doing well for money.
Commander?
These guys suck. I don't know why they cost 800. Late Italic Swordsman, that's quite cool. Can't afford that though. Need to research something in philosophy. Yeah, just absolutely. Oh, Carthage took Syracuse. Well, Syracuse, there we go. I mean, I'm already at war with Carthage, so not a big deal. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go to bed, aren't I? Dying. Right, I'm gonna save it after this turn. I guess we'll hire him.
Ready for battle.
Oh, what? Different reform level required?
Ready for orders.
Oh, I guess on to our minium guys.
Besieging the settlement. Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
No, I'm actually not going to. I'm going to
Commander,
try and
at ease,
get some units back. Yeah, industry, that'll do. Oh, I see you.
at your command. Get to it, men.
Right, I'm going to save it. But I might carry this on. I mean, this is quite a fun campaign. Right, thanks for joining me, guys. I will see you probably tomorrow.